Hello, 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 and welcome back to a beautiful new day on the, how's it call it? Well, it's practically still all the mods 9, no frills, and it's still a server. So I guess we could call it the Southcraft modded server. That's basically what it is. And yeah, today we need to kill some monsters. All the monsters. Nothing there, so let's remove that so we can reclaim our lawn. I have all the foods. We have beer, we have shrimp, tuna, cherry pie, apple pie, ice cream, smoothies, juice. We have everything. And we have a Schwab. Let's just add that to the recipe because we're gonna need more swabs. And where are my boots? They are in here. Of course, I had to make a looky look on things. All right, let's see. Cataclysm. So we have found the sunken city. Not the Harbinger factory. We have things for all that. I'm guessing Harbinger. These are not as important, but let's start here just to make sure we're in a good spot. Or should we? No, let's go whack some Elder Guardians first. They are easy enough and they have a bit of loot. By the way, don't I have a... and busting start? Let's go from here. Make sure we use the silky. Let's make sure we can see everything. And just have a peek and see what we can see around us. That's not much. That's one of these guys. And that's of course the end. So we're not actually that far out. Right, we'll just scour the earth sort of thingy. Ike the Toasty. Toasty Ike. That's a crashed ship. Alright. It's right there. It's not a light one, these two. Helium Flamingo. Dragon Scale, Dragon's Breath. Soul Tree Sapling. Well, maybe we won't. Not sure, but it's a thing. There's nothing below here, is there? No. Did I look at something? Probably. Call me donkey or not, but the amount of the stuff and things. Ooh. suspicious dude that's eaten fireworks star. We don't care. That means there probably was a chest in the other one also. And let's put that down. Let's go in here and get a structural compass. Let's press K again, and we said ruined citadel. Cataclysm, ruined citadel. Select. So about 4,000 blocks yonder. For real, that's through the entire end island, but okay, it's probably faster. It should be the nearest one. Alright. What's this? Is this cooked for anything? Yes, they are. Yum. What the heck is that? Is that a slime island? Yes, it is. It must be. Alright, we get those in here also then. Good to know. Ooh, up. Okay, let's see. Really should be running on the ground, so we use some hunger and stuff. That's our island. What the hell is that? Is that where we kind of spawn in, or is this something totally different? Come to think of it, we don't need to load that anymore. We moved our bees to the overworld. That's our farm. That's our other farm. And then we hit, how's it call it? Mainland, I guess we'll call it. What's the red stuff? Chorus flame. What's this? It's also used for cooking. What kind of bee is this? Ender bee. We saw another one here somewhere, didn't we? Hive position, we don't care. Chorus flame. Okay, that's used for absolutely nothing. Chorus succulent. That's used for something. That's the same thing, and there'll be alright. Trash can that. We'll put these two back. And we'll follow the compass again. Well, what can I say? Food is food. Here we go. Here we have our thingies. We do like a good void stone. Can't craft these, if I remember correctly. Nope. And I'm not sure either what's like the front of this thing. And well, we really don't care either. Diamond backpack, actually. Okay, let's see what it got. It got nothing, so we'll just save it. I've hauled this one, haven't I? There's a quest thing for this, yeah. Vengeance Spirit. Torcherinos. Ender Surge, yeah boys. What? Oh, we should have swabbed that dude. Damn it. Yes, we should have. The Ender Golem. Crap. Alright, so we're gonna need another one. Munda beater? Well, we don't need it. Well, we'll probably take a couple of extra of these also. And then we are out here. And when we are out here, we have this thing. The glyphs are traps. Anything useful, stasis, some gold, another diamond backpack. Don't need any more of these, but we'll take it. Haha! So we have, let's just put that also in here. We'll collect a new swab. Yep, that's the dude. I'm gonna go down there momentarily. Dead end. Another one of these schmucks. It's quite a bit. Some extra diamonds, sure, why not? Void lantern, okay, cool. Let's grab this. I don't think I have a new totem in my offhand. Where could I have that? No? I swear I had one in my offhand, a regular. No? Because that's on my back, yes, that's on my hands. That's my grid slots, and we have a bunch of ring slots, that's fine. That's a scarf. That can go there, but then we don't have a slot for our magnet, which we do want and need. Belt is not supposed to be there, is it? Because I have that. Which button was that? Not this one. This one? Yes. The belt goes there. Anti-bull. There we go. That's how we did it. Cool. Where does this all go? Goes to here. And then there's probably supposed to be a button of some sort somewhere, somehow. I don't care. Let's have a beer. Yoo-hoo! Under air bottle. What's that even used for? Okay, some stuff. Okay, we'll swab this dude also. Giving it negative effects. This axe is slow. Missed a crit. That's 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 a crit. Whoa! Can you break the floor? Okay, that's kind of cheaty, isn't it? Or do you usually do that? You just haven't gotten around to it this time. How do you beat this without OP armor? Wasn't that a shulker? Well, probably not. Music disc, yeah, we'll take that. Boss respawner, Eye of the Void, okay. Silky Schmood. Take ourselves some Void Lanterns. Because they are cool. We don't need the Void Stone, Spicy. I just like the block. Oh yeah, that's a trap. Avoid those. It's just a cool block. Always collect them and never use them, but that's how we roll. Collect everything. Use a few things. So there's a trap. It's a trap. Same thing with crying obsidian also. That's so not. We can't craft that, can we? Maybe we can. No. Well, we can nucleosynthesize it with antimatter, like, yeah. Obsidian and a draconic bee. Okay. So, it's a chance. Let's just collect a few. Again. Probably never gonna use it or need it, but we'll snag some. Another big vein. That's a decent vein. Primer, the president, he's awoken, boy. Blimey, as they say. Alright, that'll do, donkey, that'll do. Chisel purple block, so we can respawn these fools if we so choose. There it is. What's that used for? Can be upgraded in the thing. Tombstone soulbone we really don't need, but ah well. Yeah, screw it. We'll not come back here. We swabbed the fool. Oh, missed that. Corn, alright. Sky slime seeds. Wait, shouldn't. Okay, so we'll put that away. That's our thing. Let's go to the base. Burning arena. Let's do that. Do we have something for that? Yes, we do. Let's refresh. We have these guys. Burning ashes. Not used for anything. Is that only the one? We usually have a couple, unless known. Okay, so they do nothing, they just give us this stuff. Let's put that away for now. Okay, and upstairs here there's that thing. Which is probably something. Why do I have a block in the middle? What's below here? Is that just the way up? Yeah, okay. Looks like it. That's just like find this and you kinda walk the stairs. This actually almost feels a bit like Diablo. Swab this dude. Let's eat our artichoke dip. Let's have a lemonade on the ready. That is kind of funny. This stuff though, that's not so funny. We need a better axe, a faster axe for sure. I made this axe because it supposedly was... Oh, what happened now? For some reason I took some damage. I'm not here to take damage. You're here to take damage. Ignithium ingot. Oh. Hello, little buddy. To get that, we killed the Ignis, so that's why we got him. So, that's this dude. Cool. Press the decay. Two weapons. So the incinerator. Okay. And the bulwark. Oh, another core. Cool. Fire charge. Yeah, let's just get that into here. Put that also into here. Cool. So that's done. So then we need a soul blacksmith. And then we're gonna need this thing again. So soul blacksmith. 2,000 blocks. So all right. Swimming through the lava, almost. Navigating like a boss here. Like a boss. Wait. More of that stuff. It's one of these. Not what we're looking for, but... Alright. So here we should have it. .5 attack damage. Let's go back to base real quick. And is that it? No, you cannot do anything with attack speed. Apparently. That's the only reason we used this was because of blue skies. Blue skies is now done-ish. Well, it's done, but we haven't gotten these things yet. Let's just go axe. So this is even slower attack speed. Diopsy. It's the same axe. 1 attack speed for the Supremium axe. 27 damage. That's not bad though. Okay, let's grab this. This is the ugly one. Back. Something like that. Done. And let's go the end real quick. And let's just pop out to this here farm for a squish. No. This farm, I think. Let's check some settings. Wouldn't want that stuff in there, I think. Just want to collect some gear, especially axes. So this is also 1 attack speed. But 14.5 damage at the most. That means this doesn't really matter. So we'll go base. And we'll axe, remove that, we'll craft ourselves one of these. Cool. And we can upgrade this, can't we? With the to this. So 2 diamonds and 2 ingots. La 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 la. This is the return. Okay, so this would be these two, this would be those two, and here I can put in the axe. Yes. You'll not collect it because we don't have this on a whitelist, but we could do that. That would be this. Here we go, and that is 32 attack damage. Cool. And we also, while we are here, let's just get this one again. Doesn't really matter, but started slightly. And I've also made a door here. Gotta move this junk, of course. And then we have this, and one of these is sigil of socketing. There. We need 3 of these. And we do that in here. 1 socket, 2 socket, 3 sockets. That's all we can have. And let's see, here we have that gem. Do we have more of that? We do, so we'll grab this. And then we're gonna need a bit of this. Some of that, probably. Gem cutting. 25 current HP damage. Let's add that to this bad boy. Well, soon, before we do that, let's bring it into here. 15 current HP damage straight off the back. Sundering and bleeding. That is glorious. Why can't we collect this? Not enough levels, probably. No, we want this. 15 HP damage, some crit chance. Well, we can always do more. But I think... Let's see, magnet off. Well, from the... Well, this isn't running even. If nearby enemies, 9% will be executed. That's also very nice. Sundering and bleeding. Let's try. The 15% HP damage is not that rare. That's 14 and 26. 14, 14, 11. We're just doing this because it's the cheapest one. 11, 11, 12, 14, and 55% crit chance. $11, $10. Doesn't really matter. 10. That is Sigil Rebirth. We have more. And these guys. Okay, here we go. 15 HP damage, 58% crit chance, that's very good. Some knockback, decent, and protection shred. Sundering and weakness. Very good. And there we go, almost even better. Same 15, 56 crits and increased crit damage, but sundering and speed. And you can overheal. Nah. This is good. We'll add that. What else do we have on this bad boy? Crit chance and attack damage, so ballast gem. What else is cool? Crit damage with this guy. Let's do that. Gem dust. Okay, so we have that. Let's put that away. We'll put this back there. Put that away. And then at Mist, what do we have of augments? We're gonna need some unattuned to make some augments. That's only one page. Attack area of effect, no. Flight, no. Haste, no. Strength, 3. That's on swords. Why can I not have that on an axe? Wait, what did I see? Say absorption. Luck is an armor. Health boost. Pathing area, no. Lucia, night vision, no. Jump, health, speed. Mining, tilling, pathing, luck. No fall damage, okay, cool. Strength 1. Can't I have that on my axe? Let's try. Yeah, it's probably not. Damn it. Dagnabbit. Only thing we need will then be sharpness, because this one is unbreakable. Well, I can put... Might as well just put this one back on this one. Okay, let me do a quick Google on that thing, eh? So, mystical agriculture axe augments. Okay, there is a strength augment. Okay, let's try that. 2 blocks of quartz and 2 iron swords. Let's just do... Let's just do all this stuff over here. That's the infusion, so that's downstairs. So, sword, make me 2. We're not gonna use the Alpha GG sword. Block of quartz. And some tertium. Strength 1. So 4 quartz. 2 more iron swords. So fingers crossed it works. If not, Org strength 3 is diamond swords. Sword, 2 diamond swords. We're gonna need 2 quartz again apparently, and supremium 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. And our tinkering table is here. No. Crap, it lied to me. Can I press EU on this? Can then see the tinkering table with what's... Wait, what? Extractability? No. That's just enchantments. Smithing table. Anvil. That's just sharpness, smite and all that shit. Okay, let's just test then to make sure. Yeah, okay, so mining can be added. Not that we need that. Flight goes for that. How about haste? No, that goes to there. Is there something called speed? Yes, and that's on the paints. So for augments, for axe, it's basically just a mining crap. AoE stuff. Mining, AoE. That's sad. This one should also be illegal. Strength thing. And also attack AoE, but okay. Ah, well. Some food. Okay, so where is this boy? Okay, that breaks those, okay. It's not often we have this much gilded blackstone about, so we're gonna snag this before we wake the boy up. Raw gold, we don't care, we want the gilded blackstone. Anyway, anything else? this the dude? Yes. Ouch. If I remember correctly, this guy can actually hurt us. I think. Not sure. Would like to have the effects though. Oh, I forgot to swab the dude again. Crap. Shits. That's typical. Good job, Calisto. Sure fixed that up nicely. We need another one. Can I RTP in the nether? Thousand blocks. Okay, lucky. I still can't pass up all this stuff though, because we're gonna need a crap ton of it. Can I fly over? Yes. Okay, we have a mine shaft thing under here also. Can you see that on the map? It's crazy. Okay, that's the biggest vein we've seen in a while. Alright. I saw that. Can I swab this dude? Yes, I can. Caught in lava. Switch to this axe. Okay, so where did it? Where is the dude? It's in here. Why are you hiding in the lava, bro? Cool. keep these. Cool. Oh, we need to eat. Let's have some pie. Cataclysm. While warned, if you fall below half health, knock back nearby entities and increase defense. Knockback resistance and regeneration. Okay. We can craft this easy now. Alright. Cool. Another music disc. Efficiency 3, that's some useless junk. Snag a couple extra of these bad boys. This is a cool build though. So whoever built this, damn son, you ain't playing. And then we have this thing here, we can revive him. I am monstrous. Yeah, well, no, we're not gonna do that. Cogs, alright, big cogs. Yeah, we call that good. Press decay. And then we need the cursed pyramid. 6,000 blockos. In this general direction, we have our base. Should save us a few blocks. Almost 2,000 to be exact. Good job, Calisto, let's move! Waka waka eh eh. Is this with text shaders? Yes, it was. Don't crash. Perfect. Sehr gut. Still 3,000 blocks. Wow. Big wow. That's not gravel. Oh, well, let's snag this before we sleep the night away. Okay, what's that building there? Ahwanda? Okay, so what is this? We have some vultures. Okay, this is just a regular dungeon. I reckon. Looked very much like it. I think I've seen it before. Maybe. Looked vaguely familiar when I thought about it. When we had a thunk about it. Cool. Let's just check here that we are using all the bandwidth we can, because why not? Is this the thing that gave us a bunch of mining fatigue? Or no? Time 5:30 and about 1:15. Oh shit. It's a big yawn. Not sure why. Why? We really shouldn't be wearing all these levels, but there we go. Not me juice. Kopesh. That's really not used for anything. Okay, so poison dart. All right, all right. Saw that. Do we use the heads for anything? We can make a bone reptile helmet. Okay, so we'll keep some heads though, apparently. And let's go back to Cataclysm. And let's see. Resurrecting an ancient remnant. To brush sus sand in the cursed pyramid. Okay. Good looking out. Kill that, we get a music disc. Sniffer egg, actually. Joy our new dino. Alright. So we need our brush. So yeah, sus sandy up in here. Yeah, this is where we came from. Yeah, yes. This was just a dead end. Yes, yes, yes. And it's sus sand. No, 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 no. This is where we were, also dead end. Cool. Flying is such a cheat, but okay. Whatever. Some parkour stuff. That's useful. We'll just take some of this. Okay, that's the wrong thing to sort, I suppose. sturdy cage. We need more sturdy cages. Alright, dead end. Warple. Why not just put it there? Doesn't matter. Two gold blocks, that it? It's a bit disappointing, we don't need that. Let's grab the bell though. You're trying to be sneaky? Really have no idea where I'm going. I'm just one shot, one opportunity. As a gem, Mono region. Attackers on fire, we just got that, but we'll take another extra vampiric glow, sure, why not? Here we go, here we have some sus sand. Nothing useful. There we go. Four of these guys. What can we say about it? Woo-wee! Didn't do anything. Treasures. Poison dart trap. Two more. Thorn pendant. I don't have that. Can I not wear a pendant? No, not while I have the scarf. This is extra fortune to mine blocks. Oh well. Let's stick it up in here. Going up. And then we come to this thing. This is lovely, and here we have rooms with more sand. That's what I realized down there. So we're gonna find another necklace. Third. Do they stack? They do. Alright, alright. Spin of Fairies. That's like supposed to be an exhibition of some sorts. Very hilarious. What's this then? Oh boy. TNT. Alright, didn't know that's something the ancient Egyptians left behind. But then again, I don't know much about ancient Egypt. What do we use these for anyway? Molten clay. 1 brick. If you had 1 brick. Really? That's... Okay, this must be where we came up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, alright, alright. So then we... Anything in the middle here? Well, no. Just a bunch of these fools. Y'all looking for something? Y'all ready for this? Where's the dude? What the hell are you doing up there? But okay. Suicide by smashing his head into the roof. That's one way to do it. He's just basically like sleeping a bit. Must be very tired. Nothing else useful here, no. Nah. So right clicking with this. We find our proper axe. Very cool though. Oh, did you hurt your head? Can you get damages? No, not much. So, silky smooth paxel. Can I break these blocks? No, they are unbreakable. Unbreakable. So we'll save these, we'll save that, because why not? Get the music disc. Block of ancient metal, that's just that. From a cobbleton we get that, okay. Let's see if we can't Let's go back up, roam a bit, and see if we can't find another cobblestone thingy to swab. That's not the way out. This is. Oh. Another chest with more loot. Okay, we'll take it. We've been there. Nothing in there. More lotus, cage, very nice. Trap chest. Dead end. More Sasan, we don't care more about that right now. Okay. Another bell. Okay. So then we go across here. I can fly. This is back to the beginning, so let's just go this side. There we go, here we have a little snack. Fool. Alright. Daylight. That goes there. It's there. Food. Okay. Another brush. And then we have, let's do an ancient factory first. So put these away. Oh, hello dude. Select 4K. Whoppa! Moco chocolata mining bee. We have that. And anything useful in these? Probably not. But since it's right in our face, let's just have a quick peek. It's probably just shit. Starter gear, basically. Well, that's what we would call it. Oh, I have a Lotus. Mana in a bottle. Sure. If ever we get into mana stuff. Oh yeah, we'll take these two for sure. They are very important. Oop. Right. That's fine. Can these not be stored in the backpack? Okay, then we store it digitally. Digitalis. Oh wait. There is that, there is my view, there is my settings. We have 5 people in here. That is lovely. And 1 like. Somebody like watching me kill monsters. Oh, we gotta wait for the lag. Oh. Again. A jungle, eh? Jungle is massive. Wicked, wicked. All the mover references you're ever gonna need. Just gotta use some hunger. That's why we're running. Run away, haha. So we can have lemonade. Big yum. I am speed. Stepping up everything. That's what we do. That's a witch shot. And let's have some delicious lemonade. While we go to Dark Forest, we'll pick up these. That is always smart. I think we're mostly done with this pack also, or this mod, but we can't grow this stuff, so we have to pick it up from here. And then we get a village. Do they have a Whaystone for me, and do we even care to look for it? Not really, but since it's right in our face, we'll take it. Anything else? Yes, maybe. Let's see. I think I want to swab this fool. What is this? This is a priest. He dropped something. Can't remember what, but we'll keep him. And that's also a reminder that we also need the Deepling Priest. One thing at a time though. That's a huge village. It's a mine. A mine! Once again, we really should not be flying around with all these levels. Yet, here we are. Zipping around with 6,000 levels. Like it ain't no thing. Ice, ice, baby. Spruce sapling. And again, we're running in a winter wonderland. And then we'll have mango ice cream. Any chests in here? Well, we have golden apple, another villager hat. No big whoop. Bee cage for sure. Another one of these we don't need. Grape juice. Lovely. We do the sleep. And to be quite honest, I don't know what this structure looked like. Well, I've been in them before, but I've never found them like... Can we even find them from the surface? I don't know. There's a random waystone, we'll take that. Well, not random, there's a villager also. Can I have this bell? Thank you. Appreciate it. This is an ugly village. Would not be surprised if this is somewhat underground. So it's beneath us somehow. You want a piece of this? Trash. We might need some scrap, so we'll just put that in here. Okay, so straight down. Okay. I'm just gonna find the entrance. Found it. Petrified twigs, don't need. And what do we have in here? In here we have the Harbinger, and he drops that stuff, so we need to swab that dude. Watchers probably don't do much, but it's basically a storage of stuffless. Can I craft that somehow? Somehow. We don't have much. Let's grab some. They actually drop iron. Alright. Then we come into here, which is basically more, can I call it storage? Okay, we have a mob box. Oh. My step height is whack. In case you wondered. Prowler. Let's just get rid of that dude. Okay, let's take a piglin head. Let's see why. We have storage for it, so let's just... This is like... It's cool. This also is kind of cool. This is the dude we are gonna whack. Reinforced deep slate. Okay. Cool cogs, logs. All right. We need a star. So we need to right click this dude. Then we swab him. Now he's up against the wall, so we can't actually go nowhere. Can you be damaged with this sword? Well, you can, of course, but... That sounds bad. Damn, dude! You're making a noise and a mess. then we get this stuff, which is that stuff. Ouch. Which is the stuff we need. That's trash can, this and that and that. This thing goes in here, along with this. A lantern, it can be there. Cool. And then we can make these guys ourselves. Same with this. We just gotta, what should we call it? Harvest this dude a bit. So that's that. So then we have the Abyssal Sacrifice. Now, if I remember correctly, we have that's the Sunken City. We have that. There it is. And first we need a priest, so we're gonna need another swab. Okay, so what is the way in on this guy again? Is it just down here? Or is it over here? It's not there. Holy shit, son. There we are. So let's see, that's a deepling brute, deepling. What are you? Corolossus, we need you too. That is for sure. Hearts, sure. You are a deepling angler. We need a deepling priest. What are you? Angler, deepling, angler, deepling. How about you, colorful one? Warlock. Where's the priest? Are you a priest? Brute. What are you? Angler. God damn it. Deep. There we go. This is a priest. Yes. Can we do anything with lionfish? Fish and chips. That's any fish, so we don't care. These we need. So this and this is deleted. There should probably be more corolossuses around also. Not sure if we even care about them. They're in prison, and then I come and rescue them and kill them. Cool. Alright, let's find the way back out. That's basically this way. Up to the middle of here. Let's see. Okay, this is where we find our dude. Let's just take a trip around here. Dude. You're not supposed to ride that thing. Alright. And then we have that thing. And there's something over here also. Okay, so let's take one of these. We're gonna need a coral chunk. These things. The rest is easy. Okay, so loop, boop, bop. We call that a heart of the sea. This is super easy. Altar of Amethyst, what does that do? Can't break this. And the dude himself is down here. Very scary. Ouch. Out. There we go. Did I get him? The Leviathan DNA, yes. Okay, cool. Oh, that's your mouth? I guess yes. Ouch. Booby traps, I guess. Okay, half. I think he mad. Flying away, haha, hoo hoo, hoo hoo. Oh, he fast. When things start to sound explosive around it, it's time to back out. Can I have my tuna? Can soon have it. Ice cream. Batwing. Ignoring explosive sounds. It can't hurt me much, it doesn't. It's just a bit on the annoying side. How long time this is gonna take. Abyssal egg. Seashell. Don't need. Okay, so let's see. Something about. What the hell? So that is you want to resummon the fool. Let's not. Ways in there also, okay. Okay, let's see. The Leviathan. Go through max 5 mobs. Alright. Abyssal Curse. Okay, cool. Enjoy it forever. Okay. Life stealing 3. Okay, that sounds cool. We'll just do that with that. Even though we put some stuff of that in here. Let's just put some things away here, I guess. Whatever I do, don't sort this chest. Read B. Armored Giant. Anyways, let's see. Raw Tudor. An Abyssal Egg. You killed a pregnant one. Place down the egg and wait a while, and you'll have your own baby Leviathan. Like its mother, it'll attack other sea creatures. Unlike its mother, it won't attack you first. Right. First. Is that a clue? Okay. A bucket. Okay, cool. Cockroaches in the end. We kind of want to do that. All these are done. Amethyst crab lives in caves axolotls, 2,000 hearts, and is initially neutral. And cockroaches. Okay, so home base. I'm not gonna break the thing. Let's just go to the end. And a little bit this way was the thing. Or did I put down a waystone for that? Very not sure about that. So I guess we'll take the long way. And we really shouldn't be wearing all our levels. I say again for the 5th time or something like that. Land ahoy! Yep, almost there. It's fast. Just gotta find them cockroaches. Cockroach. I guess we find them in here. Okay, that's a weird tower. We don't care. Straight north. Alright, alright. It's probably these guys, yeah? Yeah. 2. Is that all I needed? That's all I needed. Void jewel. And then it's the amethyst crab. So let's see. This recipe is from the Corolossus, yes. Recipe is from Deepling Priest. So we're gonna have to fly up here to our emergency storage, because other storages, well, they full. Cool. There's that thing. Is this used for anything? Not really. But loot is loot. We keep the loot. Actually, we'll just keep that up here for now. Because this is gonna be a lot. So luckily for us, we made a huge spawner area. Let's see if we can find that stupid crab real quick. What's this? Seeds. I don't think we cleared that out either. That's a lot of ruins. That's actually a little bit cool. Grants freezing immunity when war is a ring. I can have more rings. I can be immune against to freezing. So it should basically be here. What the hell is this? Oh, hello. Dude. Can I come down here? Oh, there's glass. Hello, dude. Anything useful? No. Well, we'll take more of these, so just in case. Okay, just let's look at this thing. Here we have some stuff. So let's just go straight. Or as straight as we can anyways. We need to go lower, apparently. There we go. Cool. As for Lush Cave, this is some of the ugliest Lush Caves I've seen. Okay, thank you. Bones. Okay, here we have some water at least, but this is basically as slow as it goes. Okay, at least something, but damn, this shit's tiny. Let's go to a random location and look again. Zero, does that mean I have one, or? Yes, apparently. All these fools. Cave? No. forward. Ha! This is more like it. That's what don't we don't need. Yeah, I did see there's a diamond there. We don't care. Okay, press the K, and what did it say? Amethyst crab lives in the lush caves with axolotls. Throw amethyst, okay. Can be blessed in an altar of amethyst to be better. Okay, so that's cool. So let's say we want to have a swap for that also then. Night vision on, yes. So what does it even look like? I do imagine I have located it once before. You're just annoying. But I would also guess it wouldn't be that hard to spot. That's a cave creeper. Can't hurt me. I'm invincible. Seems that's where we came from. Saw you. Sneaky little bugger. Oh. Roots. I like roots. Let's have some shrimp. Yummy. Do you explode? Alright, yes you do. Alright. Not much here. Basalts. Just in case. Damn dudes! No respect. Well, it grew. Extends. That's about it, apparently. This is where we came from, Calisto. Okay, so let's find the center wall and find this thing. So we'll go small tunnel and we'll just cool. Anything that looks like a huge crab? Gripstone creeper. Okay, so how much junk can we collect? The answer is a lot. Here we go. Player heads galore. Stone creep. This is where we came in. This is where we saw it expand. Any big ass crabs around here? We have an axolotl. So you should pick him up in a bucket. Got him. Cave creeper, dripstone creeper. Bats. The worst part is I don't even know what I'm looking for. I was here before, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Yes, we were. Where the hell did I come up? Is that in the corner over here? No. I just came out of the stinking floor here somewhere. That's over here. Okay, back to Back to the other cave here. Yes, okay, excellent. Perfect. Perhaps sorted my chests and my inventory again. Did not mean to do that. Where is the crab? Some of these dudes. Shooting at me. How rude. Mob spawner boxes. No, that's just a turtle with redstone on its back, not the same. Don't need that. Tripping all over us. There's one of these guys. Already swabbed him. Zombert. Well, we did at least find a big lush cave. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Dagnabbit. Raw salmon, we don't need. Destructive stuff, diamonds. Whole bunch of shitty terrain. What would you think? Like on the map, would this be a white mob or a red mob? Okay, there's a white one over just around here. That's probably this dude. Another axolotl. Let's get rid of him. It's another white one just around here. There's another axolotl. Don't think it helped with just killing this. That's just a mushroom. Okay, lushness continues. Not sure how much longer we can keep this going though before it's not exactly super fancies. An ortoise, turtle, ninja turtle baby. Probably, yes. Most def a ninja. Lot of gold though. Okay, that's the end of that. So glow squid. What can I say? This thing is massive. You don't fool me. Okay, that's a music backpack. Any more stuff up over here? Not much. A little bit. Mostly regular speed areas. What the hell? No, never mind that. That's just my neighbor blasting music again. That's fine though. And then we have a mine shaft of the same stuff. We're not gonna bother that. Wow. I mean, like, how much of this can we scout without seeing a single one? I'm shook. Big shook. Something white just around here. That's probably that dude. God damn it. So how hard is it supposed to be? Very. Apparently. Zombie bird. Patience running out. For show. Oh crap. Oh, that's an amethyst cave. Should be. Why are you not here? God damn it. Couple of things right in front of me. All glows good. We'll take some. Then we need the crab. This is prime crab country. I'm calling it. Oh, this is a mineshaft thingy also. Okay. A fatal hit teleports you somewhere else. Okay, that sounds nice. One of these stupid things. There's all the mushroom in the world. Not that we need that. Creeper boy. Shit. I guess we're just gonna have to put down a waystone. Ain't nobody got time for that. Let's use the ugly one. We'll just stick it, let's say, Lush Cave. One last little looksy-loo, and we just TP home. Crap. Home to the base. Let's put that away. Put those away. All right, press the K. How many eyes do we have? Generalized nether prediction. So X that. that what we needed? Yes, it was. I have the curse. This is too easy, and I have the storm. So I need one of these. And one bucket of water. Oh, the last one wasn't needed. Okay. Bunch of stupid potions. Alright. Alright. So then we're just missing that and a few of these things at the bottom here. Magnet off. So I guess we'll take a trip to the mob farm and we'll expand this bad boy to its original size. Let's turn off this thing, you know, just in case. Let's make sure we have our silky smooth thing. So that goes straight into our crap. So this thing doesn't matter, so this will just do this with. And I need a quick minute. Let's just stay on the outside of this, cause just in case. And I'll be right back. Yuki do. Let's see. Let's put these out, put these out. They're not gonna be there. Vector plates we're gonna need to put down. And we have, so let's just take these out and let's see. I think I need a magma cure at the moment. Ancient Knight is for Deborah and stuff. No, what's it called? Scrap? Netherite scrap. 1.1 million. That's come from this fool. I think I'm gonna keep the wish because that's like redstone and glowstone and stuff. Blaze also. Cave Cooper gives iron and diamonds. Why do I have a zombie spawner? The hell? Do I actually have a zombie spawner? Oh no! Of course, that's the one I picked up. That I thought we can like reuse sort of deal. So F9. So this is our center. We'll use this 4, 5. And then we remove these. And it's the well, I guess it's the mob crusher. Give me one tier 12. Boom. We'll add one of these, because why not? And let's just do that also for now. So if I then do this should face the right way. Show working area. Yes. Bada boom. This has a big thing. Let's go here. Let's grab these. And we will have these. Sure. That's not... That wasn't planned. Doesn't really matter though. Or does it? Well, apparently it does. Very important to keep the lights. That goes there. So we'll then do this thing. Ooh, it's a rough one. Let's grab this. Right. Right, cause yeah, that's not gonna work well. Silky. Cause that goes in there, that goes in there, that goes in there. Dislocator pedestal. Okay, so that also took off. Okay, then where is my home thing? Okay, it's not so many places it could have been kind of washed away. It's not in here either. we have more. Yes. Ender inhibitors also. Okay, let's have a thunk. So these are those. This is the empty one. This is currently useless. So in that case, we'll have to make dye. Let's use brown. I don't think that's used for anything. It's not. Then we can do that and say that and say nearest first. So that's there, and then we can do here. I can put that there, and we can go in here and we can say output top push. Should be fine. Let's put this little bugger down here, collect it to there, close that. That is obsidian. Only need the one, and that's double obsidian. Put those on this side. Okay. Let's just push hide. Like this. Let's make some more. By the way, cool. And we're gonna need some of this. Well, before we do that, let's get rid of this, that. So if it doesn't fit in here, since this is nearest, it'll go in there, and that'll give us time to sort some stuff. Just to be on the safe side, let's add 2 of these. And we have TP things. I think that should be fine. We'll figure that out anyways. So, home. We have a zombie spawner. We have 1, 2 basalts. Sulfur, Elder Guardian, Witch, Ender Guardian. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Like that, and then we need, might as well just we'll do that outside here on the lawn like we usually do. And the comparators, okay. Then we need seed. We'll use this. We'll have buckets. That's that, and then we will have these. Oops, shit. Okay, so which one was it? Ender Golem, probably. Sulfur, Elder Guardian, Witch, Ender Guardian. So that's that one. Five. Try and get a few more. Oh, that's four. There you go. And we can feed these eggs into these spawners. So Leviathan, Deepling Priest, Ignis, Harbinger, Ender Golem. That's that dude, right? And a priest. Alright, cool. Okay, so let's start. Ten golden apples. There is a bunch of gas tears. You need some heart of the pig. This is up to the max entities. Spawn count up to 8. Oh, took that down because it was a 10. Right. We're gonna need some conduits. Dragon eggs. 10 wool. Redstone, ignores light, no AI, silent. I need a million of these to bring down the max spawn delay. This is quite expensive, if you ask me. Might also be mega overkill, but we'll see. Time, 7:45. Damn. Can't quite remember what the priest gives us, but I have a feeling I like to kill it. Okay, so all these are 100, yes, good. Skibbity, and all the mud. These are way cheaper. It's like 10 per, it's like, it's a disgrace. Cool. Spawn range is 4. Spawn range is 5. Alright, cool. Silky. Oh boy. Like that. And that'll keep things from getting stuck on top of this. Very exciting. You are on and running. Ignored. Okay, so what happens if you flick this on? Magnet off. A bunch of stuff gets pushed in here. So this one does not output quite fast enough. So then we should have a bunch of stuff up. Shit. Let's try this again. So let me just fill out that. Why do I have Vengeance Essence? Do I get that from here? If so, that would be sick. I need one more of these. Gonna need some of that. We're gonna have to put one here. We're gonna have to make that extract. We have to give it one of these. Submit that. Submit that. Let's say Athame. Holy rune can be, so a recipe for that is this. Yes, okay, so okay. Very unsure what to do with these though. This is big. It's fast becoming a mess, but what the hell. Let's fire this one up again and let's see how we do. Magnet off, please. Oh yeah, we do get Vengeance Spirit from that. That is glorious. Okay, let's turn it off. Deepening Priest Charm Fragment. Soul Shard. I'm guessing Ignium Ingot. It's a thing. Why do we get so much junk up in here? We didn't get that before. Yeah, we get blocks of Witherite. This is rough. So uncertain here. We really just turn that off. So everything shall come through here. Let's flick that again. So everything should be killed by that thing. See what we got. Okay, so we have some void cores. Good. Have ancient metal ingot and ancient metal nugget. We have abyssal egg. Not gonna need it that much, but then we have 2 more of these. We have the coral. Should take care of that. And we'll get this, and apparently we'll have this. We'll have tidal claws. Should be 2 immediately, yes. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll have this infernal forge. Should step up. Nice. Heart of the thing. Sure, that's a 1/2 mil. And then we are left with all of these. Let's get these out, and we have two in here also. Let's pop that in here, and let's find at apotheosis and table, salvaging table, one axe, one pickaxe. Let's grab that. Let me put that just for show. We'll put that you know what, for show we're gonna put it there. Let's get magnet on again. We'll put you there. This thing, extract like that, and we're gonna need some text here, so let's see, let me copy that, we'll add and we'll put this thing in here, submit, copy, add, submit, copy, add, submit, boy, excuse me, copy, add, submit, and the last one, copy, add, submit. Again. Oops. All that is gone. All that is up there. And if we then do regular ender chest like that, should be good. All right. Ever so slowly. Let's flick that again. They're all brain dead, so they don't know what they're doing. Okay, so that's gotta be trashed. That's gotta be trashed. Any potion should be trashed. There's an evoker, there's a deepling, there's another music disc. And then we have these. Regardless of damage. Submit. Two more charm fragments. Another music disc, yes. let's flick that off for a minute. Looks to be doing just fine. So that's running smooth. Next thing we would like is, let's see if we can have this thing. Okay, so you're gonna have to go there, little buddy. And I guess we'll just do that. We'll grab these. Might as well give him one of these also. So let's put the rest in here. That part is becoming a bit annoying. Flick it. Should see this one increase quite quickly. Lovely. Let's store all levels. We'll bring back 50 as we usually do. Oh, this is actually almost full. All right, all right. At utilities, isn't it? Back and forth, and we already are basically to 100 levels. Getting that. For some reason, it's not giving us any more vengeance essence. Why is that? Is that something that gives me? Yes, it is. Alright, so in order for this to run as smoothly as it should, shut that down. Right. Quite a random amount of junk, but that's alright. And we're gonna need shit. Yeah. Can just do this for now. However, if any of the Athames get into these two, we're up at 268. I guess we're just gonna have to add the same as we did before. If it is a magical item, we just have to avoid it. Can of course change this later. That'll be here. Rare, uncommon, and finally common. So if we flick this again, that should keep most of it running. And is we still gaining these knives? 3, 11, 12, 14, yeah. And we're already 252 levels. Oh boy. This should not be running unattended though. That is for sure. Off. Trash can. And then we are getting this stuff also. Vengeance Essence. $1.6 million of that. Are we? Which one is that? That should be this one. Oh, it doesn't even show because it's so much. Look at this. Holy crap. Comes the Leviathan, comes these fools, come those, the priests. They drop ink for us and all kind of stuff. And yeah, we're still getting wardens. That was my concern here. Look at this shit. Holy crap. Why do you have stuff down here? That's not supposed to be a thing. Alright, looking good, looking good. Oh, I always worry that that guy's gonna come out of that thing. But nah, they all brain dead. So it's all good in the hood. This one is working overtime, no, that's for show. Let's do Apotheosis. Yeah, 97. That's a slight increase. 500. How about the green ones? 609. 613. Yeah, lovely. These three we get tons of from the other farm we have. So it's all good. So it looks to be running just fine. Mostly is of course being killed by this thing. Ah, there we had a thing. Diamond leggings. And there came also a second backpack, Wither Traveler's backpack. And we need to do that stuff. Cool. This is awesome. Move your tentacles. There we go. Let's try a few. I might want to have to do a proper screenshot for this thing. Okay, let's try and flick that one also. That should give us regular mobs spawning in there. Like Endermen, witches, zombies, skeletons. Right there. Well, I did see a few. And the filter for most of these should already be set for all that stuff. Except armor slots. 500? No, 372. Okay, we're gonna turn lights on, spawners off. Let's get all these killed. Good. Awesome. And we'll just leave it off for a bit. We have a TP, let's use it. We'll save that for now. So then we have... Not sure if this one can get full, really. But we can keep some levels here, that's fine. That's some of the villagers. Okay, let's see. The star. Another dragon egg. Anything else in here? Yes, the blood magic stuff. Crap gems. Yes. A little bit more gem dust. Stay time. Let us fix the path that has recently started. Let's not do that. Something like that. It's no big whoop, really. Perfect. And we need to build something around this one. We should be full of that stuff. Should be basically good on souls also though. And our cows are still missing, but alright. How's our bunnies? Are they still here? Good. We don't have any cows though, but well, something. see, we also had a side door here. We start there. Probably gonna have to bring that around like that also. You're gonna need another one. Yeah, probably. Some paths. Let them grow. We're gonna dirt them up, so to speak. Oh, that's that dude. All right, I remember. Let's have a. We haven't done that in a while. Are we keeping up on our thing? Nuclear waste. Well, of course we are. We are sending that to the other thing. Of course we are. Noticed it was nighttime and that we have a couple of dudes spawning over here, so let's add torch. Torch. This is my territory. Don't need you donkeys destroying stuff over here. Unsure about distance always on these things, so we'll put one back here. We have one in there, that's for sure. So let's put one up in this tree. Can we see anything on the edge here? No, we don't. So we probably should have something here. One there, okay, cool. Let's say we have one here for now. That's one. That's one. That's one, yes. That's one over there, nothing in the back here. So let's say we do, whoop. That should be about decent, I think. Might want to keep something on the down here also. That is fine. This is just area for us that's loaded. That's our spawn thing underneath there. So we collected some extra eggs. Let's bring that up. I added 100 more of these guys in here, and we are approaching halfway. Ooh wee! Starting to love this world. Oh, thing doesn't grow at night, that's true. Always forget. Always forget that. Fix my grass, please. Thank you. Could also just keep that thing in there. And we'll leave these, and oh yeah, that's true. We have this thing also. All right, time. Where are we at? 4:20 actually. All right. Well, before we end, let's have a look at let's come back down here again to Cataclysm. There is a bulwark of the flame. Keep that, so we'll go back and we have the incinerator thing. We have a laser gatling. Meat shredder, sounds very awesome. Wither assault shoulder weapon. This is basically, what's this? Predator ripoff thingy. And we're gonna need the mechanical fusion anvil. Yes. All right, let's see what we can do here real quick. Okay, so we need a shield. Then I can make this one almost. We need to craft another brick, let's say a 2K. So I need a diamond sword. We need a template and a netherite that goes in this thing. Then I can make this. Hold for 3 seconds. Okay, we gotta try these out, I guess. A laser gatling. Sounds cool. A meat shredder. With their assault thingy. We're just running out of this stuff for a little bit, so that'll be fine. We were to this here thing. And then we need to place this, and that will be, phew, well, for now it'll be right there. And for this we then need the Wither Assault. So let's just make one more. We put that in here with a void core. We have all the void cores in the world. I guess we're gonna need 3 to begin with. Okay, they don't stack, so we put that in here, and we get this. Void Forge, that's the infernal forge. Should be this, yes. The Gauntlet of Bulwark. Ah, shit! Ender Guardian. Gauntlet Guard. God damn it. Okay, it's a charge. So while sneaking, right click. Okay, so sneaking, right click. No. Okay, press forward to do that. Okay, cool. Hold right click for 3 seconds to charge. When released, summons a flame strike in the direction you are facing. Okay. Holy shit. Damn, son. That's noisy. Reload with redstone in your inventory. Can you keep stacks? Or do I have to do that like so? No? Okay, so it just takes 1. Okay. Got it. This is so nasty. Right, so that's a howitzer, okay. Holy crap. How long does this stay? Not that long. Not too much range though, but... And then I right click at a block to summon void runes in a fan shape. Still a pickaxe. Right click at a block. Okay, so we can't spam it. Alright, so yeah. Still a pickaxe. So... annoyingly large. Swab. Give me a new one. Okay, let's just press this one. With mine very fast but never instantly. That sounds good for these guys. Soul 3, I can put this away, put that away, put that away. Bucket of milk, sure. To the base, to the base. Why? Oh yeah, because I have books, that's why. So these go in here. We need to pop to the end. Well, so far we only found one of these. So then I guess we'll just go this way, see what's what. And yeah, we'll give it about 15 more minutes, I think, and we'll call this good. Basically closed out the entirety of this quest line today. We're still missing the crab and the thing that the Ender Guardian dude drops. Did I not swab that fool? Apparently not. Oh, we have one, so we can craft it. We just needed one, so we'll... Another slime island. No. Okay, so that doesn't count, basically. It did have a lot of stuff, though. In your main hand, right click to pull enemies. Do I have a back? I have a back. Oh, cool. How long is the range? Right. Not the biggest, baddest, bestest weapon, but good to have some applications. I suppose. Okay, we called, what did we call this again? Ruined Citadel. $2,000 blocks that way. Okay, should not be the same as we had before. So let's go. Time 10 minutes. Oh, we have one of these also. Y. Way. Stone. These are called something again. We'll come back for it. This place contains all the phantoms, FYI, and probably also all the books. Not sure how that thing is on loot, but hibbity hibbity. Okay, and city, no ship, nope. Ignored. No, it's not the same, because there's the other one, okay. Phew, had me worried there for a second. What the heck is that? A portal in here. What the craps? The useless portal. Well, you can say that again. Nimble boots. Anything useful at all? Nah. Right. Just over yonder, and we'll find them. So let's get our proper axe going. And also, well, while we are here, let's grab some more of these bad boys. Apparently they want to get whacked. And we'll take this one, the biggin. And then we'll just shortcut into here. Smack this fool. Wunderbeater, cloud in a bottle. Yeah, sure, why not? Summon animals, do I have that? I have collected that at some point. Beep, 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 beep. That's not the dude we need. So we'll just whack him. Speedy Gonzales. That's wrong. And axe and shrubberino. Shrub this fool. How do you like my new axe? What? We'll crit as much as we can. That does extra damage. Caught in a whirlwind. Feel free to die anytime. Cool. To the base. We got a couple of minutes, so we go in here. We grab a seed, grab this, grab a bucket of that. We get this, put this away. We need to check our chickens. Let's have some melony juice. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I'm thinking, let's see, magnet off, farm of the mob. That will just drop. Where is he? This dude, Cobbleton. Let's flick that again. There's the Gauntlet of Guard. Another music disc also. Do we have any more space? Yes, we do. Move your nose. Come on, dude. And we have the thing we need from that dude. Cataclysm will have that and this. No. Oh, Bulwark of the Flame. I'm not even paying attention here. Very well. Cool. This one. So this is all but done. Only thing we're missing is the crab, right? Check. Check, 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 check. No. Done. Done, 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 done. Monstrous helmet. We're missing that one. That's a smithing table like that. Monstrous horn and a netherite helmet. And let's see, a monstrous horn. We have recipes for netherite helmet because we're smart. And one of these templates, right? Cool. Three. This doesn't have much more, but it's all the energy stuffs. Alright, cool. Protection 3. Well, we'll keep that in the book department here. And we need the Library of Alexandria, so I'm guessing next round will be maybe a crap ton of apotheosis, and that's gonna also incorporate some building, I think. I think that's a good idea to get that done. We need several building episodes actually. Figure out this part, this thing. And we need something to connect these two. We need a bridge over here. We're gonna need something from here to that side eventually. This is very flat and bland. Not sure if I like it. Maybe if we fix the roof and spire even more, that might be a thing. But that'll be next time, whenever that becomes. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Used to make copper oxidize. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, and the views and the likes, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye for now.